Good evening, chat. What? No, I don't want to make a puzzle. What are type farts? Hello, Jaws. The fox stream? Somebody stop this fox. Wait, my eye tracking fucked up. Yeah, a little bit brain damaged right now, apparently. Let's reset that. How about now? Way better. I have cured the brain damage. Hello, Autobot Needy. Twitch is spamming you with ads? Gross. Pee on them. Well, it's not farts. It's not owned. Earwig? No. Curly. Okay. Leroy. No. Chat, what are some words? What are some words that... Barrel. Nope. Nope, barrel has 2 R's. Okay, you can actually watch the stream now. Are you sure? What if this is an ad? What if this is an ad for... Hunter Biden's medicinal crack? It's medicinal. Maybe a P? No. No. Chat, what are words? L-E-R. Lur something. Hey there, Needy. You know I was the crack VTuber? Well, I did find some free copper pipes in buildings. And I took them home. But in my defense, they were above the drop ceiling, so they were asking for it. It could be panel. No, it couldn't be. I was really stupid. Something... R... Peril? Okay. In my defense, Nadia, I would have gotten it earlier if I didn't have to fix my eye tracking. So... Reach in peril? Oh god, please tell me nobody has a peril kink. Ham and salami pizza. That looks pretty good. Cheese pizza cone? 2 of these little fuckers for £8? If there's a fent fish, naturally that would imply the existence of a crack fox. That's how it works, right? There's a lean pink woman. There's a drunk pink rabbit. There's a fox that likes to marijuanas. I'm sure there's more. And then there's the Redditor. Every time 11 huffs fine, 12 huffs poop man comes. Clearly the ham and salami pizza is a better choice than this tiny fucker. We're rip a load of fries. These are really loaded. Kelly's gotten more breedable recently. You will not elaborate? Understood. Versus the pork, mashed peas, and gravy, and a giant Yorkshire pudding. That is quite a shitload, and it's also priced like a shitload. This is the thing bought by that one really fat British guy in the North FC shirt. Before he goes home and eats his wife. Come on, England, score some fucking goals. I'm gonna say the price makes it way too high compared to the loaded fries. And I was right. Got the fully loaded fries for mystery price versus a double bacon cheeseburger. I don't know why it's light brown here. That's a little concerning. Bacon is not that color. But I really guess the burger. We got pigskin and salsa. Oh, Mexico. Versus corned beef and potato pie. I don't want no pigskin. But corned beef is like... It's like a Scottish thing, isn't it? Or is it Lorica? A German thing. I can't remember which Europeans invented the corned beef. However, it's not much more expensive. I don't know about no pigskin, so corned beef. We got a very burnt bratwurst, and then a weird looking bratwurst over here. Why is it so wrinkly? Versus a rump steak and chips. Covered in cream. Surely it's the steak, right? It was. We got the Baja style hot dog, onions, jalapenos, chipotle crema, and green salsa crema. Versus cheesy chips and a garlic naan. Sir, that is just a fat tortilla. I don't know why it's light green. And if it's a Baja style hot dog, does that mean they made it with Mountain Dew Baja Blast? I don't think these cheesy chips have like enough stuff to really compete. For probably the hot dogs. Another hot dog. Looks pretty reasonable. We got some toppings on here. There's nothing fucked up about it. The bun's not fucked up. It doesn't look gross or weird or anything. Versus sausage baguette. Livy ordered the just fuck my shit up of sausages. It looks weird. I think the regular hot dog has this. No, it was the sausage baguette. Meatballs and pasta. Versus chicken curry and chips. I remember the meatballs and pasta from before. It was weirdly highly scored for just meatballs and pasta. Also, it's super cheap. Ah, yes. The Hungarians are back. With their onions on a bread. Versus buffalo chicken tenders and fries? There is no way onions on bread can compete with buffalo chicken tenders and fries. I mean, while onions are good, it's not like a main thing you put on the bread. We got the salt and chili chips, with chipotle and garlic mayo, versus a lumpy, spring rolls and leek with a tomato sauce. For only 50 pence. I don't know. That might be giving these salt and chili chips a run for their money. I'm gonna guess the chips, though. Yeah, good call. The doner kebab with a drink versus a meat and potato pie with a drink. I mean, that's just like a fuck my shit up and blast with lettuce. But this one, classic Brit flop. Meat and potatoes in a pie. Oh, go on with that doner kebab. 8 out of 10. You know, not terrible. So, now we're gonna see if I can beat level 110. Where is... Yeah, I need you. A lot of monkey money. I want this one again, because it's got the big circles and I like it. I don't know about hard. Let's do easy. It's gonna keep getting harder at the later levels anyway. How about one ninja monkey? Put a mark right there. That was really underwhelming. We're gonna get started with the tack shooter. Also underwhelming. Yeah, the first couple levels are like super slow. The first green balloons are coming. At least the British aren't coming. Okay, greens aren't so bad. When they get to, like, rainbow colors, then they get bad. Soon this monkey is gonna be completely outclassed by the tack sprayer. $16. You love to see it, folks. 159 versus 270. This one's time is coming. Let's see, where can I put my meerkat spy? I think right here's the best spot. That way I'll eventually get a super monkey there. And we'll be able to deal with leaded ones. See a regular monkey over here just in case anything gets by. These guys are cheap. Lots of blues up next, okay. We can handle it. Hello, you told me we have monkeys here? Yes, we do. Faqing monkeys, even. We have the George droid monkey. Yes, they rebuilt him. The ability to do twice as much fend in half the time. It's incredible, chat. I should get a boat. Alright, these yellow ones. Quick, build the fat reactor. These yellow ones are fast. We're probably full of piss. They're running towards the exit very fast, because they have to pee. Do I have Charlie Kirkinator as well? No. No. If I did, he's gonna pop all the balloons with facts and logic. Mods. Violate the spam bot. Put it in the jar. Fill the jar with you know what. And leave it on the radiator for a few days. Did I build a portal to Agartha or Hyperborea yet? It's not letting you ban the spam bot? But you have a green sword. Let's see if I can. Ah. Works on my machine. Clankers are evolving. You're not a mod, but you'll gladly violate the spam bot? Hold it down? You deleted your browser storage and stuff to make computer go faster? We'll be fine. Soon they're gonna be in range of the boat. See shot. We were fine. We got our beautiful fire tower. Nothing ever happens. Nebraska has to play UCLA at a night game tomorrow. Yeah, and apparently the airports are vintage, so I might get stuck in LA. And also their starting quarterback was injured last game and is out for the rest of the season. I might be cooked. Cooked, chopped, and fried. Game Clancy doesn't want you to know this. The spam bots are free. You have 300 spam bots locked in your dungeon. 5 spam bots, I'd use them to spam other things. One of your things. Things we're not allowed to say. Do I still play Star Wars: The Old Republic? Yes. Just not super often anymore. Like, we went through, most of the different character stories. We might do the rest on a stream later. What got me into it? Well, I played the original Knights of the Old Republic 1 and 2 way forever ago when I was a kid. I liked them. And then I found out that there's a thing. They made kind of a sequel. So I gave it a try and really liked it. Wait, I had a childhood? Shocking? What did you mean by this? We're that old. Oh boy, lidded ones. Oak status. Yeah, apparently I don't like hags. These women are my peers. He's got an endless popping factory now. Trying to get these guys as close together as possible. Do I like popcorn? It's okay, but it takes a lot of butter to make it good. And not whatever, like, suspicious oil is going on. Legitimate butter. From a cow. It really walked this earth. And ate grass. Oil, drill, baby, drill? Well, yeah, for fuels and lubricants and petrochemicals. Not for food. I guess olive oil is acceptable if you're having, like, an Italian dish. I like Italian. Do I like Italian food? It's okay. Obviously, I like the Americanized versions of things better. Like the pizza. They make them wrong in Italy. I've seen too many fucked up pizzas on the Scrandal. Aren't I Canadian? No, what the fuck? That is rude. Why would you just call someone Canadian? That is the very tiny, very angry fox woman from Phase Connect. She's the Canadian fox. Are far worse insults like Indian? You already said Canadian. I know who lives in Toronto now. Speaking of the various types of foods, I don't think I've ever had any kind of Indian food. And I very rarely have, like, Asian foods in general. I think it's time for... I've had rice? Well, of course I've had rice. It's time to start saving up for Super Monkey. What's my least favorite food? The most disgusting thing of all time? Lettuce. It's because it's, like, so prevalent in a lot of things, it's difficult to avoid. Really just about anything green, count me the fuck out. Unless it's Mountain Dew or pickles. Eat my veggies. There are many delicious veggies that I like to eat. Like, not green ones. Those are fucking foul. I've sold that monkey. I'm pretty sure the 13th Amendment banned the selling of monkeys. That may have been too far for Twitch. Pretend I didn't say that. Yeah, we're shooting grapes now. No, I didn't ban the sale of monkeys. It was another ethnic group. Yeah, you have to look into who was selling them. Who owned the slave ships, chat? Don't say it, just think it. Popcorn time. Now we're doing the numbies. The Amish. Yeah, look out for the Amish. One day you're just chilling. All of a sudden, at any time, they can build a barn. Anywhere they want. Jehovah's Witnesses. Those are bad if they ring people's doorbells to pester them. It's like the suspicious people selling voting. What about the people who've been kicked out of 109 countries? It was the bouncer's fault. They were kicked out of that many bars because, prejudice for no reason. They totally weren't whipping it out on the dance floor. Really tired of those Methodists. I'm pretty sure it's either the Methodists or the Lutherans who are responsible for importing a lot of immigrants and refugees. One of the two. I cannot remember which. And you know what the really fucked up part is, chat? They don't even serve meth at the Methodist Church. Truly a crime. You don't think it's the Lutherans? Yeah, because all the homeless people stole meth. True. It's always so funny thinking, seeing like naive liberal people be like, what if we just gave housing to all the homeless people? No, brother. It will steal the copper pipes. It will steal the copper wires. Even if he used aluminum wire. I'll cut it out and steal it. We do, it's called Section 8 housing. True. You think Hillary Clinton's a Methodist? Nominally, at least? Yeah, we all know she's a Satanist. true man never speaks ill of the Clintons. You know, all the people who've lived the longest, they all never have any incriminating evidence on Hillary Clinton. See, you know, this guy's at 10,000. The super monkey is rapidly catching up. I accept money from APAC? Oh. And I guess if they super chatted me, maybe I would. I'm not gonna do that. Any super monkeys yet? Yes. You gotta go, so what's at your door? It's over for you. It's the shady solar panel salesman. Bill Clinton can really shred it on the trombone. I think Monica Lewinsky can really shred it on Bill's trombone. To be fair, Bill's wife was literally Hillary Clinton. Anyway. Another attack shooter, right there. Hope you're within range of my anti-monkey. Helps it locate, what do you call them? Camo balloons. Just one floating past. I beat it on easy. Now we have to get past round 110. How are we gonna do that? By not sacrificing Monkey Towers. Monkey God. That was a mistake. We can't be doing that again. Now it's time for some tack distributors. Just in case. The longer the round goes on, better shape I'm in. There's tons of blimps. Well, not tons of blimps. Just 2 blimps. There may be another super monkey within range of the Your cat. See? Longer rounds are super helpful. Use attack factory time to stack them up. Yeah, it was so good. Now we drop off a super monkey right there. Also Radiance. We're playing with our monkey. Hey, thanks for the 8-month resub. How has it been 8 months? How? That's a lot of months, chat. Time goes fast, yeah. Another tack sprayer in there. Just in case anything gets through. Probably won't, though. Probably be fine. Then, the spike factory. Tuck you right in there. This game is like surprisingly addictive. Blasting out spikes everywhere. There's all the camo lead balloons. But I don't tell it hints. Oh, there's the first red one. First red blimp. Which sucks because it doesn't yield much money. It was okay. I didn't mind it either way. Almost there. More plasma blasts. You love to see it, folks. The camos don't stand a chance. Maybe I need to deepen the number of tack shooters I have. Yeah, some more of those. You have all these loopies to trap them in, so... Last level from medium difficulty. More spike factories, too. See? We're doing fine. It doesn't get, like, really hard until level 80-something. When there's a flood of leaded camo balloons. Now it's time to save up for Sun God. It's super expensive, but this one's really worth it. Sounds like we're operating a commercial popcorn kitchen. There's all the camos. Even if any get through, they're still in on all these spikes. Fast mode even lags a little bit. sure, we'll be fine. We're almost there. Not almost. There's like 4,000 more monkey dollars to go. I think monkey dollars is what we have in the US anymore. Keep printing all the money and causing inflation. So we got monkey dollars. Fast forward off. It was killing him fast. That's kind of some obnoxious noise, isn't it? Should I make it quieter, chat? What now? What now? Another tack factory? Or spike factory, I guess. Just in case. And more of you. Sun God Monkey is just clogging them. That was a bunch of camos, level 79. I think one of the early 80s is a shitload of leaded camos. It's a good thing there's no, limit to certain types of towers. I really like these tack sprayers. Especially once upgraded to Ring of Fire. Monkey path is slightly different than last time. That's okay. We've learned from our mistakes. See, the important thing is not that we avoid making mistakes. The important thing is that we avoid learning from them. Maybe do some little upgrades first. There's the fly camos. Are screwed. Have no chance. Maybe if I upgrade the Ninja Monkey too. Might as well, you know. They take up space, might as well be better. So many. So many. Ah, there's a green one. Around 85. Green one has what? A bunch of red inside? Yep. It's fine, it's just reds. Which rapidly get shredded. Late? That's okay. I haven't lost yet. Ah, you did miss the scrandal, so... Don't get to see very much, sad British food. Oh, that's a lot of greens. How's my day going? Pretty good. It might go poorly with all these greens. Gonna drop off reds, like, super close. My super monkey should be able to deal with them. Help. Oh man. Oh man, this is scary. They're making it a long way. They're making it a long way. Oh God. Oh. Well, shit. You showed up just in time to watch me lose. We're gonna try again. Oh no. Have enough monkey money? I wanna log in. Shit. Shit, I'm fucked. Shit. Now what do I do? Don't have to, really good upgrade. But, we'll see. But I gotta pee and refill my drink. So, I'll be right back. I'd hit the toilet and the ice maker. We're so back. But I need a new strategy. Since I don't get the meerkat's eye, can't target the flooded camo balloons. However, I think I can just do spike factories to deal with those. First greens, next round. It'll be fine. Anyway, speaking of drinks, I decided to bring back cranberry lemonade. Which is definitely one of the best liquids of all time. Even if for some reason you forget to put vodka in it. Balloons are organized. You quit drinking? Oh no. Oh no. Maybe a very nice boat. That has tons of range. We'll do grape shot. And then camo balloons. Used to play Warcraft 3 Tower Defense, but that was like 2003. Time sure flies. I remember playing one of like the super early versions of this game. Like it was like Flash player. And there certainly weren't this many monkeys. Well, like a New Runes, yeah. Or one of the other sites like that. I don't remember which. It's so long ago. Now I need more ninja monkeys. Damn. My humidifier just switched on, and it's super loud. Has all the three of them. We're fine. But there will be more. And now I have no magic meerkat to, help detect the camo blends. So in short, I'm cooked. Hold on, my other cat wants in my office. I'll be right back. How many cats do I have? 2. One is a little orange man. And another is a mostly white girl, but with gray on her head and her back a little bit. You too? Calico or tabby? Hell yeah. Let's see, what do I need now? I should probably save up for a spike factory. Oh, that's not good. I need a fucking cannon. Orange cat is special kind of crazy. Yep, the one brain cell. It all depends who has custody of the brain cell at any given time. No, not more lead. Oh man, those 2 leaded ones missed. Time for a spike factory. Hope this works out. No, not more lead. Oh man. Ammo next. 1984. Alright, I deal with some leaded camo now. So, let's see what else I can deal with. I should probably focus on upgrading you. (1984) Am I learning Newspeak? No, I'm not smart enough to learn Newspeak. I'll use old memes, and not realize they're out of date. The kid fucking missed. We're all pros for Big Brother. Meet Oni-chan. There we go. They'll be on our fire tower. I'll use through for a bit. Help deal with the leaded balloon problem. Need a ninja monkey upgrade. Let's see, what now? Only more and faster spikes. They're an excellent last resort. And one of you over here. One of you over there. see, around 41? We got a ways to go before the blimps show up. But I'm worried about the massive wave of leaded camos. What wave around when I died last time? Like 80 something, maybe 86. On my best game, I made it up to 110. No! More focus on the ninja monkeys. Certainly need more spike towers, or more rings of fire, I guess. We're gonna alternate with ninja monkeys now. There's a blimp. That's not good. I am underprepared for blimps. Oh no. Those camo ones, they're a problem. I don't know which way to go. Any super monkeys? No. Can't afford them yet. More ninjas. Oh, yay. Always need more ninjas now. Because the super monkeys won't be able to see... what do you call them? Cameras. But it is time I get a super monkey. So what is Bill's mom letting have 3 monkey streams? I don't know. I did 3 wieners though. Deep laser super monkey. Does that be Metar 2033? No. See, there was this library level, and it made me mad. Is apparently shooting that chuckle fuck in the face with a 12 gauge is not enough to kill it. It just got better for no reason. Shooting anything in the face with a 12 gauge kills it in real life. What about an elephant? You got like the super thick bones. And a 12 gauge does not have the energy to puncture them. But I need elephant guns. Not bird shot, but you bet a slug or 0-0 buck could really hurt an elephant? Well, I mean, over time, sure. Camo and lead? Could be deep shit, chat. Yeah, I wouldn't deep shit. Maybe not. strategy, spamming spike factories. It'll work out. Another ninja over here. Isn't he so you have more leaded camo balloons? And one here as well. There's more camo. Which is why we gotta make ninja monkeys an important part of monkey supply. With these couple of Ring of Fire and start saving up for the Sun God monkey. We'll be mostly fine. Hope. That's a lot of reds. But that's also a lot of tax. Alright, 14,000 monkey dollars. 1,000 monkey dollars. We'll get there eventually. Monkeys are pretty fast. They must be cappuccino monkeys. They're the monkeys that stole Emmy's clothes when she was on Monkey Island, using the outdoor shower. I wonder when the fishman will use his boomerang on Wemmy. Bad effect. So many cameras. They keep coming. And the boat is really helping. That was a hard level. You never got far in the Monkey Island series? You do remember Guybrush Threepwood? Huh? I have no idea what this means. Soon. Soon. Saved for it forever. Heard, but if I mission Monkey Island and Guybrush is the main character, all Mill Lake Monkey Island is in, where Wemmy goes to visit her family. I assume Monkey Island is some sort of book, also. I don't know how to read, so obviously, I'm not going to be reading any books. Asterisks. Yeah, that super monkey is pretty damn good. Got a balls factory. Maybe more spike factories. Wonderful heated spikes. Let's save up for another super monkey. Oh god, there's a blast of camos. Oh god, oh fuck. Aww. There's the blast of camos. Level 78. It's over. It's over. Let's pick it for map. It's the maze again. It's never been more Jover. We'll be fine. And I picked medium this time, so We'll see just how fine it is. Somehow I did even worse that time. Well, actually, it was because I didn't have the, the meerkat to find all the camel balloons. $2,500. So far, nobody's made it far enough that the ninja monkey has to turn around. Finally happened. Ninja monkey had to turn around. We got a ring fire going. So upgrade to you. Camel balloons, hey? Camel balloons out. The sequels are easy. True. F for item. I quit before I could score the sniper lady. Is the sniper lady? Oh man. Been informed not to joke about God's chosen people? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Time for another ninja monkey, I think. Come on, monkeys. Score some fucking goals. Oh, I need... I don't know if I want spoilers or not. Might as well. There, go boating in the fountain. But I like the sound of Sniper Lady. He gets her porg in an ant. See, that's the best ending for, a remotely horror game. Last time we played a horror game, get the scary lady pregnant. Oh wait, the time before last. We played Fear. And really, are they showing a wood for Crazy Mita as well? Did you like Fear? Yes, I did. Except the annoying part when I had to, like, take the long way around in a commercial building. Because, apparently, some Special Forces Army dude can't just, kick down drywall. Really, a very small, very short, white-haired cat girl can accidentally break holes in drywall. So there's no reason why an army dude should have to, like, take the long way around to get into a room. until 2033, and Last Light both have 2 different endings. First, you can either nuke the Dark Ones or not, depending on your moral choices. My moral choices involve nuking the Dark Ones. Still, it's kind of hilarious that they have you're in, like, a public transit system, and you're fighting the Dark Ones. Somebody was having a good shit post at that. Ah, shit, that's our first blimp. The blimp is kind of a challenge. Well, the second game makes the chase chaotically for you and nukes them. Actually, contrary to the book. You have a little dark one follow you around and live to save you at the end or leave you to die. Also depending on prior moral choices. I don't trust these dark ones. I think they're up to no good. The dark ones, where they come from? They're probably just like regular old public transit people. Jumped over the station turnstiles to get there. Jog from Africa. Got it? Yep. One burning pit in Kazakhstan. Oh yeah, the gateway to hell thing. It's just like a natural gas fire, though. But there's a shitload of natural gas in there. time for more tack shooters, I think. Now time for more ninja monkeys. Uh-oh. Nope, we're good. We're good. Next up is you. Or ninja monkey. And time for another spike factory. That's quite a few red ones. Okay. playing in free play mode. Do I have enough monkey money for Meerkat Spy? I do. We're so fucking back, chat. We have never been more back. About to be super monkey time. My defenses can now see the camo balloons. He better not be a journalist in his day job or you're in a riot. Nice to useful. No journalist would ever be useful. Make good kindling if you're going through a wood chipper. Well, no gunky the wood chipper it'd be though. Alright, this is round 70. I don't know if you can make this wave. You have little faith. MJ was New Jersey after with this. I didn't do that super monkey. If I didn't have that Meerkat Spy, I might not have. MJ, it's a nice job. Oh, it's New Jersey. Definitely New Jersey. Mods. How Chris Christie sit on this guy? G1 equals good one. I mean, it could also mean New Jersey. New Jersey. Sorry, said it wrong. Krispy Kreme, more like it. Why do the largest candidate, Chris Christie, not simply eat all the others? Casino d'Ivoire. Al Gore's lesser-known brother, Al Gore. Rule 34, Chris Christie election bore. Horrifying. It's still kind of funny. That's a lot. I have to go back and rewatch Futurama now. It's pretty good, chat. You have those strong feelings one way or the other. Never trust those neutrals. If we don't beat this wave, tell your wife you said hello. Uh-oh. 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 Whoa. Good thing I put those pineapples in the way. That was the one with the camel balloons. Got me last time. Almost a code beige moment there. I know, right? You know it's time to save up for Sun God. We shouldn't have too long to go. blues were in good shape. About 2,000 points around. Monkey dollars, not points. This round's way bigger. Regen in, camo, oh fuck. This round has doomed me many times. No! They just keep flowing. It's over. Hello, wife.
More of this.
So true. You have free monkey money. Sounds like a scam.
Skill issue.
70 monkey dollars. Okay, I can get that one. Need that. We go back to this curly one. And start with a little ninja monkey. I haven't gotten close to, level 110. So stale camo balloons. Isn't Futurama the one Groening had less to do with? I have no idea. Not even the slightest clue. Richard Matt was the showrunner for both Simpsons and Futurama. Interesting. But yeah, Futurama was pretty funny. I think it was on Epstein Island, which is why you stopped watching his stuff. Uh-oh. That's pretty much like everyone in Hollywood. In Washington. If you're in politics or entertainment, there ain't no way you're normal. Like highest a normal person can reach in politics is mayor of a small town. I mean, their quest to fix the pothole on 3rd Street probably get run out of town for not being corrupt enough. These are those VTubers that used to Minhera. I'm saving up for a super monkey. So Lisa was annoying? But I love annoying Asian women. Simpsons? Oh. I love to annoy Asian women, or I love Asian women who are annoying. Yes. All of the above. Definitely need the plasma blasts for camo let loons show up. I'm the Asian woman? No way. I've never caused a car crash. I'm a guy who likes Manhera yandere Asian chicks. I'm a Chinese woman who doesn't use the turn signal when merging. Really could go either way. It is a mystery. No, Sky, you're the Asian woman. And then Sky played Mahjong. Yeah, VTubers and like elderly Chinese people are the only ones who play Mahjong. Don't forget being unemployed. Hip-hop plays Mahjong. Is she an elderly Chinese woman? No, but she's a VTuber. But on the other hand, Irie is Korean, not Chinese. She's a jonger. got 10 free tickets, and we're all singing the girl. It's over for you. Is there like a forum or website where all this information is listed? You can't keep up with the lore? Probably not. There is the VTuber wiki. But obviously it can't hold all the lore. Am I in the Discords? No. Not really a big Discord user. I'm only in 2 Discords. But Virginia's greatest son, Robert E. Lee, was Chinese. Pippa comes from a long line of southern gentry of Sichuan descent. But she's from the Pacific Northwest. She used to live in North Carolina for a bit. Also, Chat was bullying her the other day for having a crack in her windshield. The usual pissing and moaning about, no, it's not safe, you can't have a crack, you have to go pay a lot of money for a new windshield. Really? I thought she was from Virginia? Nope, Pacific Northwest. She moved around a lot. Because they kept getting houses moldy and had to flee the mold. But they demolded her. Mold up all the homes. I mean, probably all of them. She did wild Pippa shit, like... Let me just bring a pigeon I found inside. Leave it in my room. Pigeons outside are free. You can take them home. Washington or Oregon? I wonder if her father is or was in the Navy? I don't know. I know one of her sisters was in one of the branches. You gotta come to me for the VTuber lore. Only certain ones. I only really watch FaZe Connect and some of the Twitch indies. Barely know the first thing about Hololive or Niji-Sanji. Shoujo died, so... More like V embezzlement. would explain moving if she comes from a military family. True. But I think she said they did, like, trade shows and shit. Don't quote me on that, I could be totally wrong. But I remember her talking about, like, reptile trade shows. Maybe she's secretly from Florida and they just secretly sell alligators. That's the Pipkin family business. Capturing alligators and selling them. Alligators and iguanas. $3,000 you're gonna be rich. What all can you buy with 3,000 Fox coin? Do I have anything more expensive than that? Okay, so the most expensive thing is glowy. I should make the fart cheaper. We'll pay your rent. Pipkin family runs a snake farm in a remote location in Arizona. May or may not be part of a cult. Yeah, I can imagine they're doing snake farming. Did I see the 10-mil wall of Funko Pops? Yes. Can't believe they made a 10-mil Funko Pop. She doesn't own any of those, does she? I have no idea. Sadly, I did not really get to watch that Fox Lady enough. She must have, like, changed her stream time, because I barely ever see her on anymore. Same with Irina. Irina used to be on, like, right after Pippa. Now she moved time slots. If you posted a link, it got censored. Link to the Funko Pop wall. Yeah, it got censored. Twitch ate it. Round 78. Links get censored in Twitch? Most of the time, yes. Depends on the streamer, but most have the, link censoring thing turned on. To where it's spam. Trying to spam and unwanted it, and unwanted it, yeah. Twitch doesn't know the difference. So if it's a link, it gets blocked. I don't even know exactly where that setting is. So it's pretty well hidden, too. Fox girl? Yes. Got the fluffy fox ears and the fluffy fox tail. Have 4 ears. We have retained the human ears for backwards compatibility. Does that mean you get to ask a question? Yes, it does. Unfortunately, we cannot answer what does the fox say on Twitch. Because the fox says racial slurs. Con? Yes, foxes say con con. There is an edit of that video where the fox yelled Allahu Akbar. There's an explosion. And YouTube removed it and gave me like a community guideline strike. This was forever ago, so I didn't post anything on YouTube for like 10 years. I don't know if it was 10, but a lot of years. 1984. Exactly. It's not really fair. I know. It was just a shitpost. Like I said, it was like endorsing a terrorist organization. Now, of all the terrorist organizations I would endorse, ISIS is not one of them. You know who runs ISIS. CIA. Probably Israel too. Crazy how they never attacked Israel. Israeli Secret Intelligence Service, yeah. And we can blame Hillary Clinton too. Well, we're making it through the 80s. Throwing said files and put Hillary in jail. Sorry, I had to get that off your chest. Hope you don't mean your shirt. Shirt and pants stays on. Hold on, let's not get crazy here. Pants don't have to stay on. There's a green one. I better get another spike factory going. Alright, let's get this ring of fire going, and then it's time to save up for another sun god. Slot bloom, so true. Do be bloom maxing. Maybe I'd better... Super Monkey. Those greens are sure staying alive a while. Monkey in the middle. Made it quite a ways inside. However, I think we got this. We just need more sun god monkeys. As long as this inside row stays packed with spikes. Oh, there's some greens. Greens aren't good. Could be in trouble. Oh no. Some ceramics got through. I just didn't have enough monkey power. I just didn't have enough monkey power.
Dicks!
Oh. It's over, chat. We're Cooked. Cooked, chopped, fried, and most of all, painted. Ow. I don't really feel like playing another round. But also, I gotta pee again. I don't know how. Like, I didn't drink that much. How was my bladder so full already? Who's been filling up my bladder? 'Cause it ain't me. Anyway, pee break. I'll be right back. It is so over, chat. My share has been stolen by a fluffy white cat. I'm just like sitting way on the edge of the chair. What's the BGM from? I made it myself with one of those music AIs. I cannot remember which one. Because my brain doesn't work right? Oh, my chair's been returned. Let's see if I can find the image I'm looking for. Anyway, I wanted to show you guys the fluffiness difference between my two cats. This is a thermal camera view of them. This cat right here. This got shorter hair. So obviously he's way warmer. But this cat over here, she's longer haired. Warm, exactly. This cat is incredibly warm. Let's see, will I find a picture of him? Like, actual color, not thermal camera. Here he is. This is the orange one. Yeah, he's pretty small. He's the younger of the two. And I'll find the other one as well. She's way more, like, faster. Harder to get a picture of. They're orange. Only one is orange. Playing Tool sponsored stream win. I wish. I would take some sponsored shit from them. Same with Milwaukee. I use their cordless tools. Milwaukee don't do that. I know, right? You can do just like anything with a good Milwaukee tool. Like folks were saying, oh, you shouldn't use a cordless drill to mix mortar. Works fine on my Milwaukee. Here she is. Queen of the loaf. In my chair. I don't know what's with her, but she really likes stealing chairs. Nice eyebrows. Yeah, she's got those, funny little gray spot right here. It extends, like, down her back, too. Here she is in the sink like an idiot. Obviously it's wet in there. And after you get getting in the sink, she shakes her paws off like, ew, I'm wet. She also goes in the shower. And again, is not happy about the, wetness. Given that Tool Bear is no more, the guy stopped using the model, there's a serious lack of tool reviewing VTubers. It was real in her mind. I don't know if I could do, like, actual reviews. But there's one thing I kind of wanted to do. Because I was watching YouTube charts the other day and I saw someone say that, or I saw some electricians arguing that whether voltage drop would cause an increase in current or a decrease in current. Obviously for certain loads, that voltage drop from like a really long extension cord, that's going to cause a decrease in current because the resistance of the load doesn't change. So if there's less voltage, then obviously less current, because current and voltage are like related to resistance in some math way that I don't understand because I'm not good at math. I'm the VTuber. But other types of load, if the voltage drops, then obviously it's going to be pulling more current because it needs to use that same amount of power, but at a lower voltage. See, my background is I was a network engineer before I was hired for being Manhara, and now I'm a VTuber. But computer shit is gonna have like a power supply that can handle a super wide range of voltages, anywhere from like 100 to 250, possibly even 100 all the way to 277, but that's kinda rare. Anyway, if there's voltage drop, on the DC side of that power supply, it still needs to provide the same amount of power. So that'll mean more current is being drawn from lower voltage. And I kinda wanna get out by like 400 feet of extension cord and test that out. But not enough to actually do it. Anyway, let's try hard mode. DC through an extension cord? No, I mean like the AC side of the power supply through the extension cord. You would DC anywhere you want. It just gets voltage drop too. Really, they all get voltage drop. Alright, the monkeys cost extra today. Now I need... Here there's a maximal equation for calculating voltage drop over a certain number of feet. Yeah, it's like pretty simple as far as the chart goes. You just follow the chart and know what the voltage drop is gonna be. Based on conductor size and voltage and current. The last few minutes. Yeah. Yeah. Uh-oh. Come on, Ninja Monkey. I need you now. Oh god, now they're posting math equations. No, I have to do the thing. I'm not a math understander. Brain too small. But I can get, like, concepts. No equations. This is supposed to be mind-rot content. These volts. I is amped, R is resistant, and L is the length of wire. Yeah, see, there's a mathematical relationship between all those things, but, that's for the engineers to figure out. Not the Menhera Fox people. I've never been, particularly good at math. When did I decide to be Menhera, or did it just happen? Well, it's kind of like a baseline requirement for being a VTuber. It can't just happen, you know? I mean, sure, I could say that I've actively chosen to be worse. That's only partially true. I saw there were, people bitching about a certain VTuber who had a bit of a breakdown on stream. And it was like, my brother in Christ, you are not just a clown. You are the whole fucking circus if you're expecting a VTuber to be the peak of mental stability. You assume I heard about the croc mold incident? No. But she's in Phase Connect, so I believe it. And also she's a VTuber. VTubers just have, like, regular incidents of mold. It cannot be avoided. Mold is just a part of life. The cake she was talking about in the debut was all moldy. Can't be bothered with every VTuber crash out. There are enough hours in the day, so true. Moldy cake to see around it. part of the problem with moldy things is whatchamacallit, the mold fibers. They grow throughout the entire food item. And it's not just the visible mold that's on there. Mold spores are nearly invisible. And they're fucking everywhere. Like, they just exist by default whenever a thing is present in real life. She actually brought up the fact that the visible mold is the flowering part, the roots are much deeper. Exactly. You think I mean mycelium? Yeah, that's what I mean. Mold roots. But yeah, mold is really just a fact of life. Even if you're not a VTuber. You'll encounter it somewhere. Sometime. Fungus also have mycelium, but they're a little different in their appearance and growth. Networks have hyphae, which collectively form mycelium. Oh. Hope we're good. Latest mold incident was I found a mold growing against the concrete wall of my garage behind an old shitty cabinet. So I tore down the old shitty cabinet and replaced it with kind of some big board bits and some regular old hanger bits for tools and shit. Is pressure-treated wood and rigid foam insulation that has a moisture barrier on it, so no more recurring mold problems. You don't know why you remember that stuff? Because you're a fun guy. This guy, chat. Somehow we're doing okay in hard mode. But can we make it to round 85? Who knows? I think we need another ninja monkey. Good thing we got that ninja monkey. And the tack shooter. Oh, lots of ceramics. Did I try the banana farm capitalism experience yet? I did, but the banana farm doesn't really seem worth it, you know? Maybe it is with like the higher upgrades, but eh. Upgrade my ninjas next. Long-term investment, yeah. Oh no. Fucking camos. Make a monkey unit, what would it be? A Jerry monkey. Who sends the balloons into an infinite loop of playing modded Minecraft. Thinking about it, Roller Coaster Tycoon would be a good stream game. Even if it's open and open RC too. But nothing I could do would ever beat Mr. Bones' Wild Ride. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Really need a super monkey. It's so expensive now. Infinite puke-covered waiting line? Why is it puke-covered? Oh, yeah. Roller Coaster Tycoon, that's why it's puke-colored. Covered. Do a little violent maxing. super monkeys yet? Yes. I only just bought it. No one needs peg factories. Otherwise I'll get creamed by... what do you call them? Camel-leaded balloons. Is it creamed? No. Let's open a box of oatmeal cream pies. No goonies, no not November. That just means you can't eat peanuts. Participate in Nostalgic Critic November. I've heard that name before, but I still have no idea who it is. That upgrade was super monkey. Well, technically it means something different for guys. Fun fact, the nutsack does not actually contain any nuts. It's used for storing pee. Exactly, it stores pee. That's why girls have to pee way more. So I'm in your Manhara. You're watching a VTuber. I don't know how to break this to you, but yes. VTuber, you thought I was a fad? Oh hell no. I may be glowing right now, but please don't run me over with your car. Too old for that. It would hurt. Hard to get the bones hurting for no reason. Terry would have wanted it this way. Terry was a prophet. Takes an incredibly high power level to write an operating system from scratch by yourself. firmly believe everyone has a Terry idea inside them. An idea that everyone will tell you is stupid and treat you critically for it. But you have to do it because God told you so. Uh-oh. Warned us about Bill Gates. Bill Gates. It's not actually a gate. Not a gate, just a gatekeeper. I think somebody ought to kidnap the current CEO of Microsoft and take them to, like, an illegal surgery clinic where the doctors there will cut off their limbs and sew them back together in a different arrangement, just like they feel the need to do with buttons in Microsoft Windows in an office. Fed post redacted? Nope, I'm not redacting this one. They like buttons being moved around so much. You know, their fucking limbs moved around. Not beating the Menhera accusations. I can't even try to do that. Super Monkey, let's go. Hell yeah. It's always time for more Super Monkeys. That's concerningly far. Uh-oh. Oh shit. Well shit. Oh man, the leaded ones just keep coming. Clearly I chose poorly that road. But you know, shit happens. Maybe I shouldn't have done hard mode.
Mortis.
Yeah. It's by done. Speaking of Joe Brandon, apparently he came to my state. Of course he stopped at like the only shithole. Well, there's two shitholes, but he stopped at the bigger of the two shitholes. Is that where the Democrats live? You've been playing Ninja Gaiden Sigma, and if it wasn't for the bourbon in your veins, you'd be screaming. Well, I mean, the older you get, the more you understand why roosters start their day screaming. Can't believe he's still alive. He is, like, extremely elderly. I think I ought to make him run for president again, because he might have some funny dementia moments. And I really hoped he would have a funny as shit dementia moment when there was maybe it was civil war or whatever brewing in the country of Niger. And of course, as the happenings in the country of Niger were going on, the more of those happened, the greater the chance that he would have had to have pronounced Niger correctly in a speech. And that could have been good. That could have been really good. He can say it. Obama gave Joe the pass. Joe Biden's saying the N-word on national TV. We were this close, chat. We could have had it. We could have had it, and it would have been funny forever. Just like when Yahoo News posted that wee little typo about how Donald Trump wants a much bigger Navy. Only they didn't say bigger. See, the N and the B are right next to each other on a keyboard. They said the other thing. He said we'll need another N-word big shot. How come I haven't seen any funny clips of it? I have seen this funny clip of Joe Biden telling us about his favorite Pokemon. Great, I can't find it anymore. Chat. Here's the one where he's talking about how Vaporeon is fuckable. Look up Biden saying the N-word on YouTube. I believe it. He's an old guy and they used to be able to say that word. Before everybody went woke. Before they banned fun. Maybe I can find it. I'm super bad at organizing my folder of memes. But maybe I can find the one I'm looking for. And then you all will be cursed to see, or hear Biden talking about his favorite Pokemon. Any chance I have any African DNA for the past? No, I do not. I am mostly Eastern European. Also a bit of German. A little bit French. And also a little bit, North Asian. Presumably because of the Eastern European part. And that one guy who plowed everyone east of Germany back in like 1300s or whatever. You French. I would never eat a snail. I would never eat a frog. I think frogs are cool. Not for eating. Ah, not crazy for wine. I'll drink it if it's free, but otherwise, whatever. It's like Finland. I would never ferment a herring. I'm gonna ignore that feet comment. Yeah, I would never ferment a herring. It's true, look at her cosplays. Didn't she have a good Ashley one? Yes, I knew it. I knew it. God, there's so many good videos I can't show. Like the Westboro Baptist Church guy telling us about Canada. It's a filthy country run by bundles of sticks. So my Russian or both Polish? Yes. Like someone mentioned this on a stream long ago. But you know how Lumi has the tard hands? Her, that's called like Raynaud syndrome. And it causes like your fingernails and your fingertips to be bluish when it's cold. Because it's helping your body survive cold temperatures. And I get the tard hands and my fingernails. Obviously not nearly as bad as the fan art of Lumi or as pictures of it, but if it's below like 70 degrees, my fingernails turn purple underneath. I'm not sure we can say that word, chat. Not sure we can say that word. Westboro Baptist Church guy called Australia the poof descendants of something. Unfortunately, there's so many rules about what words you can say and what words you can't say. Literally, 1984. We have to do Twitch newspeak. It's sad, isn't it? Oh man, when I was first starting out with VTubing, I was playing with voice changer options. They found one that let me sound like Joe Biden. It's your fault for cussing like a sailor. 1984 is a good how-to book. What does it tell you how to do? Does it tell you how to count to 1,984? Oh yeah, another thing, chat. How to mass indoctrinate and destroy a society? Yeah, remember that, Soviet defector? Yuri Bezmenov, I think? He just explained everything. And to this day, he is still right. Yeah, you like that lecture? Yuri Bezmenov, yeah. Anyway, I think Biden should run for president again in 2028. Yes, for the comedy value. They're getting rid of Nancy Pelosi. She's retiring. He's got nobody to stop him. Think about it. He could go to events. He could drop hard R's. What are you gonna do? He's an old guy with dementia. It was pretty terrible the first time. AutoPen did all the hard work. Yeah. But I'll give him that he wasn't as bad as some of the other Democrats would have been. I mean, obviously Trump is far from perfect, but better than the alternative. They found a non-cute number 3 brown lady to run. That was their mistake. Gavin Newsom might run. Already ruined one state, now he wants to ruin the other 49. That would seriously fuck some shit up. Most importantly, the energy industry. It's a shame Dick Cheney died. You won't be able to see Bush run for a 3rd term. I think Bush is retired to work at his ranch, and he's probably pretty fucking happy he's out of there. Remember how Trump totally destroyed the entire Bush dynasty with low energy Jeb with a pocket full of turtles? Bush is at the perfect old age to be president. Stuck painting portraits of dead soldiers to appease their spirits. Mr. President, the second plane has hit the towers. I already know. But yes, how about this government shutdown chat? Have any of your Oshis suddenly disappeared? Any of your, racist mutuals suddenly vanished off the internet? Right when the government shut down? Just like when, that thing happened in Israel? And apparently there was a massive reduction in interracial porn spam on 4chan. I don't know. I don't go to 4chan, it's a shithole. Yeah, the definition of mom saying take your younger sibling with you. All of them were funded by USAID and SNAP, apparently. See, if they want more people to care about, programs like SNAP, you gotta make it, easier for regular folks to get free money out of government. Oh, but think of the poor, starving, single mothers. Don't care. If you get jobs, they won't good. If you want me to support, welfare programs, make sure I qualify for them and can, get free money out of the government. You remember when the porn spam ended after Israel was getting bombed? Many such cases. See, the Democrats have like an opportunity for getting free votes from everyone in the country for all eternity. All they have to do is like open up all the welfare programs to basically everyone who isn't absurdly rich. Oh, you're alive? You exist? You're full of blood and water and meat? Well, here you go. Here's some free government money. Don't forget to vote Democrat in the next election. But no, they're too stupid to go that route. They can't figure it out. Republicans are handing them that opportunity on a silver platter. With, all their bullshit about, all these damn dirty young people. They don't believe in hard work. How dare you have any hobbies that aren't collecting stamps and picking up sticks and watching paint dry? No, you have to do hard work at the long day factory. Bootstraps. They're just failing to take advantage, too, of the opportunity. Like, everyone has their principles. But we won't all compromise our principles for money. Like it is so rare. There's gotta be like 1 in 1,000,000, 1 in 100,000 people who won't compromise their principles for money. Principles are cringe. Sorry, you're white, you don't qualify for Gibbs. You have to be a different color to get them. So here's the thing, chat. You can just be two or more races. They can't prove it. They're never gonna check. It would be a massive PR nightmare if they did go and check. Story time. Back when I was going to college, when it was time to apply for scholarships, I suddenly became two or more races. And what do you know? I got to go to college for free. No money. And really ended up making money off the deal because textbooks were included in that, and you had to sell the textbooks back to the bookstore at the end of the year for pennies on the dollar. So it was pretty cool. And also, like, another tip here, every financial term has a very specific legal definition. So, if they ask, like, your parents' income, well, that means their income, what they've reported on their tax return. If that's all they're gonna ask, well, okay, we can deal with that. Never sell your books back? Explain. Why wouldn't you? You wish you knew that? They give you, like, beer money back for thousands in books? Yeah, but what are you gonna do with them after class? Always save all your notes for lectures? Oh, you're gonna pick me for this one. I don't take notes. I work best when I, like, sit there just listening. Probably I'm primed to like VTubers. I like sitting there listening to yapping. I don't have a bookshelf. Oh, I don't have a bookshelf. And if I did, the cat would knock everything off of it. Both cats would participate in doing this. After your notes don't work out, I think I still have all my homework in, somewhere on my archive folder on my server, but I don't know. I don't look at it. I could make a bookshelf with my Milwaukee tools. I mean, I could. but I don't read. Like, really, you only needed the book to, do, like, what do you call them? The assigned questions at the end of stuff. But also, like, half the time, the textbook was a slightly old enough version that you could just pirate the online version. And that's way nicer. Because I'm pretty sure you got to just keep the money. God, I don't remember exactly how it worked, chat. I know they gave you, like, the money for all the textbooks somehow. I don't fucking remember what I did with it. Oh well, it was like forever ago, it doesn't matter. But anyway, you can suddenly become two or more races. And your gender can suddenly become other. Prefer not to say. It doesn't matter. You can just make shit up. This is like a question about how you self-identify. And the race question can be as easy as, oh, great grandma said, like, have they ever even questioned about it? It's like, it could be as easy as, like, oh, great grandma said, we're part, Hispanic, or Native American, or something like that. It's too impossible to disprove. You go back to college for masters in business and use that trick? Mm-hmm. See, I don't think they have any motive to crack down on it. And, like, make sure people actually are two or more races with some sort of testing or whatever. I think they want to get white folks identifying as two or more races, as that's in line with their DEI agenda. Wouldn't call that fraud. Like one of my friends says, oh, two or more races? Yeah. Scots and Irish. Oh boy, one of my cats is causing trouble. He's crawling under my monitor. He's gonna make it crooked in about 2 seconds. Hold on. Let me extract the cat. There we go. He's such a warm, orange little shit. With his short hair. Like, the other cat is larger, but she's got longer hair. So I assume he really produces more heat. It's just trapped in there with her. Anyway, what do you say we find somebody on Twitch who we can raid? It's getting pretty late. And although I don't have much planned for tomorrow, we're giving that massive cold blast coming. Hell, pretty much everyone in the US is getting that massive cold blast over the weekend. Saw the forecast that, it's gonna be freezing or near freezing all the way down into the Florida panhandle. It arrives Sunday night for you. Wait, what? Yeah, there's a massive cold blast. Like, the jet stream is going all crooked. It's gonna bring a bunch of frigid Arctic air all the way down through the US. There's gonna be freezing temperatures. As far as Central Texas, Florida Panhandle, Houston, of all places, is going to be either 32 or a wind chill of 32. There's going to be single digits and snow in South Dakota. My state's getting upper teens. It is so fucking over for my tomatoes. What's happened to Houston? Freezing? Back? You're not gonna make it? It might just be a wind chill, you know. And it might be moving farther eastward now. It's so wild seeing how, like, people in the South act when it's only a little bit cold. Like, one time I was in North Carolina in December. I think it was December. It was around winter anyway, I don't know. All these months have names, but religious numbers. Anyway, it was in like the 50s and maybe upper 40s. And people were walking around wearing like heavy winter coats. And this was like not even coastal North Carolina. This was in the mountains of North Carolina. And I was just there in my lightweight hoodie, enjoying the nice weather. Because in my state, we had teens, 20s, probably single digits. Normal winter shit in the Great Plains. So weird, it was sunny today, warm. Yeah, it was sunny and warm in my state too, but that's all changing on the cold front blowing in. Calendar needs to fix up because December means 10, and it's the 12th month. Also, October should be the 8th month. Yeah, but it's like Octavius or some shit. And August is named after Augustus or some shit. Augustus Caesar? Yeah, like the Romans invented the months. They probably did it so everyone super important has a month, and everyone who's not important can go to hell. I don't know. I'm not that smart with history. All of them blends together. You know who is smart with history? Cleo, IT of Phase Connect. Who we're gonna raid tonight. I'll be doomed to repeat history then. Yeah, it's so over. Not if we know it, but if we're repeating it, we already know what happens, so we can cheat a little bit, right? That's how it works, right? Chat, when I was, in school, when they had us, like, write a report on a president, I'd pick the same president to do year after year, because I already knew the shit about what's his name. What the hell did I pick? Oh yeah, Richard Nixon. Because fuck communists and fuck hippies. Nobody likes hippies and communists. They're smelly. The only good thing communists did was get rid of obesity. Can't be fat when everyone's starving. Nixon hated the big nose people and the commies and the fruity people. Everyone did, and before, like, recently. Like, that was just the default state for him in existence until very, very recently. Nixon was a Chad. Yeah, that's why they got rid of him. Like, seriously, the Watergate scandal? That was a nothing burger. Nowadays, nobody would even give the slightest shit. Dicks. Turkey dick. Dicks Nixon. Oh yeah, I forgot the blurp sound emotes. Do the, thingy on the screen. We don't use this screen very often, chat. We're usually playing a game or watching stuff. You know, it's good to have the screen up. It's good to have the not pee can found there. Just because one person took a screenshot and circled it and asked if it was pee. It's not. It's Mondo. Perhaps one of the best liquids of all time. That's on me to prove its contents. Damn, how do we prove a digital can? Also, someday, I swear, I will, make a 3D model of a VTuber room for myself. I made this all with AI, and you can see its flaws. But I saw someone model a really cool room, and I should do that, because I'm actually pretty decent at 3D modeling that kind of stuff. And now I know how to export it into Blender and do the lighting and render it all properly. So someday, what am I trying while Techie 101? I don't know, when I think about it. I don't do a lot of thinking when I get groceries. Because I always order them in the morning, or not really morning, but whenever I wake up is therefore morning. Even if it's afternoon. That's just how it works on VTuber time. There's a cool VR room set up that had working CRTs and old video game systems you'd play emulators on. That is pretty cool. Don't know how to do, working CRTs. Let's see my TV above chat here. I did make, an overlay that I could, if I have it even loaded in OBS. But I could put stuff on there, if I wanted to. I don't ever load in OBS. But I did make one, so there's that. Let's see, what were we gonna do? Oh yeah, we're gonna raid and stream. Let's see. Alright, we'll raid Cleo. If you haven't watched her, very highly recommend. She's rapidly becoming one of my favorite VTubers. We're nice to listen to and listen to her yap. We love our yappers. Really. Thank you guys for coming, chat. Good night, Billy Blackmails. Good night, Needy. Maybe you'll show up tomorrow if you don't be sick. You'll be fine. Just, quickly grow a fluffy tail before tomorrow. And then you can, curl up in it. Keep yourself warm. know what we'll do tomorrow. Maybe some more Star Wars The Old Republic. I don't know. I kind of feel like playing that again, but I don't know exactly what to do. Maybe I'll just get like another filler content stream and we can play my main character and I can do the weekly missions and talk about nonsense. You're tailless, it's over for you. You're cooked. We need to figure out how to grow tails on people. With or without their consent. Good night, chat. Have fun in Cleo stream.